Good day, everyone. Apologies for the wait. I got held up by some IRL business, but we're here now. Now, as a small disclaimer, we're going to be going into this stream without chat on screen. It'll be on my other monitor, as always, but it will not be on visible on the stream once I go over to my game view. Because I want to record this properly, and I want to avoid having chat take up a significant portion of the screen. Unless things start to get really active, I probably won't bring it up. So I hope you all understand that, because I want to try and experience this as raw as possible. I want to try and record it as raw as possible, and I would rather not have the stream chat be in the way of any potential recordings. However, I will be having my VTuber up because, hey, you know, that's a nice little touch. And this is my lizard, Tachota. I've had her since Shadowbringers. She was originally a red-haired Mikote named Kunalki, but I was feeling like I wanted to be an Aura, and I've never gone back since, so I don't regret it for a moment. We are already right outside the quest area. I just wanted to pose out here so that I wouldn't be greeted with just this. Oh, hi, Shubil. Anyways, it is time to do the quest, so let's get to that. But first, actually no, I'll just use Twitch VODs. I don't need to record it manually. Oh, hi, Alice. I can see you in the crowd. Lesson findings will also be shared with the forum. Unless official matters, I'm glad to see Quail's found a satisfying end to her personal journey. Though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only sharpened. No, that was a bit too high. No. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so you must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully, some hint is to be found among the remnants of Preservation's works. It is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling I'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I would also like to learn more of the Milala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. I wonder what Otis and Zelinia would think about me becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet, knowing them, also beset by worry. As the memory lives on within me, so shall I strive to rule, as if they advised me still. With a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. Okay, Elfino, let's go. Boat. We are getting on the boat. Let's go. The boat. What is wrong with me? It is a boat. Zot boat. We gonna get VA?
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alice and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria.
Wait.
A necessary step to ensure lasting...
You mean to tell me we haven't told anyone yet? Oh, right, yeah, boats are needed.
Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Until 8.0, when you leave Garlemald again. I'm just joking. I hope they actually stay. I do.
Calyx's summoning ritual.
It'd be nice to have a new cast.
Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
But yeah, it makes sense that nobody knows about Alexandria.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those
Teleportation,
still afflicted with Levin sickness.
as fast as what we do, is kind of just our thing.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Unless it's plot convenient, of course.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
You could let me know time to see you off, man.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
You're my friend. Perish the thought of letting you fuck off.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but
Hey,
I'd like
Amachi.
to know, I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
And this is why I personally love Lamachi. She's just... I love her. I know a lot of people don't, but I love her. In case you can't tell by the fact that I call her by her nickname and not her name.
Make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas. As it
Oh no.
happens.
Oof. That was a fucking sneeze and a half, holy shit.
If not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Oh, we're off to go see Cheryl. I wish we could explore more of Solution 9. I get why we can't, but I wish we could. It's cool. Like, look at it. It's an entire metropolis, and we basically just get to explore a handful of, like, little floating islands. And then they act as if this is the entire city. Like in the actual map layout. No, comma. Shut the fuck up. Not now. God. Would it hurt you so much to not bitch about Solution 9's layout for once? Holy fuck. God, you do this every time you open this game and walk into Solution 9, man. Every time. You walk into Solution 9, you look around for 5 seconds, you look at the layout, and you bitch about how just open, empty, and decentralized it is. God. You gotta stop, Gama. You gotta stop. I also gotta get new poses done for Aloe at some point. Like an angry pose, or No, suppose. I'm told that Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. There is none better suited to carrying on Kalkiwa and Geode's legacy. Eager as ever, Alpha now. I do hope he has thought this through, and particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she won't still give him an earful. Graha! Feels like an age since we last met here. Hey, yeah, it's been 4 months. Comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I feel rather bereft should you all go at once. What news, Cheddar? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. Thanks about Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you'd be protested being parted from your work. While I'm curious to see what emerges once the right piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. Little less I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. That's what you think. Imagine. Like, imagine it actually just fucking disappears, like, into the 9th or something. In other words, you won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then, shall we depart until you... Fuck, I thought that was Grod. Then, shall we depart until you are forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. So, like, do you mean to tell me we travel across the entire continent in, like, an hour? Because, like... We've established at this point teleportation is only kind of canon. Ignore that. I swear that... Okay, no, don't ignore that. I swear that To Kill a Curl quest and my sidebar there is the physical embodiment of my procrastination. I've had that there for like 2 years and I just refuse to turn it on. Because I always have something else I want to do that doesn't include going to Ragla's Reach. Wait, where's this go? Okay, so that's old Charlian. What was this? God. Alright. First dungeon. I think. Okay, yeah. What a weird place to have it. It's so far away from, like, where the events took place. Despite our protestations, I doubt Alice will keep us waiting for long. Wish we had some sea breeze inside the dome. Wish we could simulate it, no substitute for the real thing. The lull is such a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where you might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Kona and Guluja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. What sort of talkers should I get on the way back, you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. Aha, seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he is contemplating a bridge to the plane for the safe passage. I wish you all would not make it of us. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Elfino and Elise were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Linkpro. Some people we know would have burst out the crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Oh, I couldn't say. I have no idea how that Erinville accent sounded. That probably sounded like dog shit. This looks animated.
There they are.
Yep, it is. Animated and voiced.
Well, no lingering effects then.
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
That's good.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Oh yeah, it was almost a year ago now. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it's over a year now. What? Oh, okay, that's why. I was so confused.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
Until it's 12.0,
But
when we
that
all
doesn't
come
mean
back
we can't
together.
try.
And all the
Whatever
people we helped
you
along the
need
way
help
come together to save the
with
shards from the Winter's machinations.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Nice.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without
Aw.
your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
And I say this with no ill will. I genuinely hope that's the last that we see the twins for
Proper send-off.
a while.
Now, time to get back to it.
I don't want them to just pop back into existence in 8.0 again.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you
Let
need
them
a
take their
break,
time with Garlemald.
you're always welcome to visit Ulijola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
I'm sure we'll be back. Okay.
The lance guard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
I do hope we actually do come back at some point.
You're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already. Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action.
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Also, jeez, like this animation production quality has been so good. But yeah, no, like the animation quality's been great.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist. Also, that anti-aliasing was like really bad. What the fuck? Do I not have anti-aliasing on? No, I do. Just a moment. Okay, let me test this real quick. I'm just testing anti-aliasing right now because I haven't played 14 in ages. Yeah, that'll do, that'll do. Oh, I apparently didn't have grass interaction on. Okay, we're all good here. Yeah, that's fine. It's only in G pose and in cutscenes, which is important because that means it's gonna only gonna display as intended. I'm glad I got the chance to see him off. Godkey would be glad too. By many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. Just wasn't to take the time for it. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal. And travel by sea is relaxing. With Alice and Alphino spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. I must make ready the treat with their leaders. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction? And that is a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Imagine what's around a bend. I don't fucking care. How much? Only 500? No. Give me... Multiga. Oh, I guess Aaronville really is. Oh no, Llama Cheese one added to the Kona too. Oh no! Characters only go in. Oh no. Characters only go in the codex when their story's like over. And like, yeah, their story is over, but I'm sad. I wanted to see them again. We didn't even get to say goodbye to Kona. Aw, fuck. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. If we are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. By the time I went to the beach, holy shit, I don't think anything has taken us to the beach. It's just kind of been there on the map.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
Technically, she's born to the source, but a native of Alexandria.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
My audio fucked? My audio feels a bit fucked.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Is NVIDIA broadcast hijacking my audio again? No. Oh, never mind then. I don't know. I guess Graha and Ishtola's VAs are unrusting. Unfortunate, but...
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
No, we saw that.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Oh?
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep, in which case it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
You think I'd miss an opportunity to visit another shard?
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
Between the Asians, the Key, and the Lala, there is much to be learned. Surely we can turn a clue to one mystery or another. Outside of Alexandria, unknown to the Ninth, that limited to the storm surge and the passing mentions of Lindblom. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema to life. Yet man is a resilient creature. If there is a way to survive, then he will surely find it. The mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen. Let us hope they have useful information. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I need to check for encryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, we'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then, let the rest of us make ready for potential foray and mate at Leonard Nemo. Fuck, final man. To the unlost world we go. It's so fucking pretty, man. I forgot how pretty Living Memory is without the golden sky. I'm so glad we got to restore it. Oh, fuck you, Calyx. I'm so glad we were able to repair this place. Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable about these mechanical soldiers. Speed has found us a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. The atmosphere is certainly less grim than when I last visited. Welcome to Living Memory, ally to Her Majesty. Oh wait, welcome to Living Memory, ally to Her Majesty. How may I help you? Okay, this isn't voiced. The clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lay node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Things offerings independently will support material suspension systems. Thus, most lifting lay node-based transit is currently available. Okay. So it's flying. It's a big flying platform in the sky right now. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. So it's literally a floating island in the sky. It is quite literally Alexandrian heaven. Above even the castle. The throne on the peak. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes are likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Hell yeah. We're getting to visit the 9th proper, let's go. Yes, please, as soon as it is possible. With your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. You just saying things there? As I thought, now what awaits below, I wonder? Though I am nervous about what we might find below, I am glad we found means to get there. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. Excellent contingency. Never occurred to me there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. We're gonna get down there, and it's gonna be fine. Like, everything's gonna have recovered, the world's gonna have healed. It'll be interesting. Safety tests have been successfully completed. Setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Okay, this is probably going to be a voice scene. Is that my ship? Are we certain that those propellers aren't just there for decoration? Because holy shit, that thing would not be able to fly with those propellers in the front. It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. Still, it does good to me. It does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Oh yeah, so the storm is still ongoing, we're just above it. What are we gonna find down there? Because, like, obviously I know about the dungeon, because CBU3 doesn't seem to really give a fuck about spoiling with their dungeon and trial info, but I'm still curious as to what's going to be down here. Whoa! Never mind, yeah, the storm surge is still very much ongoing. What is even the point of the Alexandrian barrier then? It just looks the same. Ah, yes. The scales that protect us from the... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's bad then. What Alice gave me is reacting. Yeah, because there's so much fucking, like, lightning-charged ether here that it would actually corrode us. To a similar degree of the void in its darkness aspected ether. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. Yeah, I guess that's the purpose of the barrier then. I think I just found his tame by comparison. Yeah, okay, never mind. I forget what I said. The lightning and heritage found is nowhere near as intense. The barrier still very much has, like, lightning bleeding through, but it's holding back the worst of the surge, even if the surge is still getting inside the barrier to a degree. A land where heaven reigns. Whoa. Well, that looks like oddly portal-like up there. I get it's just the skybox, so that's weird. Lost World, Alexandria Crater. Oh yeah, because this is where Everkeep was before we just fucked off into our home dimension. I mean, off into the source. Neat. That crater was once Alexandria. The state of this reflection's either is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Ascians had no hand in the war that wrought this. The warding scale is a godsend. Truly is a godsend of this source of the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vritra and the Harnish alchemists once more. And you can just bring me back. Yeah, no. Sobering sight, to say the least. But I shan't turn back now. You come this far. I'm very curious to see what kind of life could have come about here. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? We're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, and the closest city should be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built in a harbour, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighbourhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Rods at Hon. Ah, yes! Alphanera spoke of Rods at Hon before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, there was also Treno, where the Malala first found a home in our world. Really? Yes. And though the Malala populations elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Look, PX0093 is a ship capable of taking us to Treno. I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh. Well, thank you for checking. We cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Yeah, I don't see why it would. Well, then again, yeah, I guess Alexandria did just kind of get portaled out of existence, didn't it? Are we going straight into the dungeon? Late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek against the wasteland shall give a refreshing change of pace. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the process of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Spain. The place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well, given the barren surrounds they'll surely ravenous. Oh, yeah, this is just... we're going straight into the dungeon, okay. Sure. And as always, I will do this once with Trust, just so I get, like, the narrative out of it. Because I like doing stuff with Trust once. And then I'll do subsequent runs where I actually, like, level. And get the gear I need. I'm like, man, I'd love to bring Y'shtola into the party, but then I wouldn't have Cryo. And she's narrative. Fuck, aw, goddammit! Oh well. Is that the FF9 battle music? Hi, Graha. Okay. Uh oh. Yeah, I haven't played in a while, so... I'm just opening up the chat so I can actually see what they're saying. You know, I'm gonna run ahead of it. Uh-oh, they gotta die. Oh. Okay, where are my directional indicators? I need to turn this back on, it seems. I don't know why that keeps getting turned off. There we go. Seems like with every update, my target ring gets turned off. I'm not sure why. Oh. If I took like 3 steps further, I would have gotten them. That's a big fucking drill back there. It's actually ravenous. The trace distance can maintain some degree. It's electro. Cannot have been abandoned since the war. Yeah, clearly not. It looks very much intact. Leaks aside.
Hold still.
Gotta stop pressing the wrong button. I should have grabbed these guys and brought them in. Oh well. I don't think I've missed any chests so far. Double paw.
Hold still.
This is a very simplistic boss fight. Simplistic? Really, comma? Guys? Really? Alexandria and Swift stuck. Oh, probably Spain stuff. I got a fucking materia. Really, man? Really? I kinda need gear, you know? Oh shit. Yeah, there's definitely something fucky with that barrier. Ooh, real grind. Yeah, the barrier doesn't seem to be holding up too well. You gonna go grab the next pack real quick? I need slaying, not aiming. Oh wait, no, I did in fact need aiming. Never mind. Yeah, I can't do that well. There's any kind of aggro, sadly. I also need to fix my fucking controls now. Yeah, you guys do your thing. I'll be right there. I promise. Fuck. Six, seven. Fuck! Kill me! No, cut that out! I'm not, there's, fuck, that's on my record now. Well, thank God I got that, because now I'm 745. Which is what I need for the trial. Want to give me more gear? Fuck. That's funding. I don't need funding. Graha, thank you.
Brace yourself!
Bat fucking chud.
Take this!
Hold still.
Allow me.
Hold still.
I'm such a fat fucking
Hold
chud.
still.
Yeah, the barrier didn't hold up all that well, did it? Actually, no, it held up fairly well. I mean, things don't look too good for how things are, like, managing, but, like... the actual structures look fine, relatively. Ow. Oh.
you.
I thought that was gonna hit me for a brief moment. More funding? How's it look at least? Those sure are grieves. Reno's looking fine. I don't know what there is to worry about, guys. I'm gonna go grab the next pack. Thank you, Graha.
Hold still.
Their Gust grip him. Okay. Oh, that's an instant ban. It's a bot. Let's go. Raha, pull. Thank you. Okay, I get how that works now, kind of. Simple geometry, I suppose. What do you mean? I was outside the AoE. You almost got it. Still have no idea what the purpose of that tornado is. Uh-oh. Okay. If I was an inch to the right, that would have restarted the fight. Oh, fuck. I almost had to restart that. Holy shit. That was a close one. I'm just checking something. I want to make sure I'm actually still live because Twitch is doing interesting things. Okay, yeah, I am live. I wasn't sure. Because Twitch was being weird. I mean, OBS was being weird. Okay, Cuffer, give me something good. Motherfucker. Does it look good at least? Yeah, it's okay. I actually don't mind it. Actually, before I move on, I want to see if the Mistwig scouting gear is worth, like, farming for all of it. Mistwig looks good. Yeah, I might grab it.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria. though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
An entire port nation, a port town ruled by Lalafell. Holy shit, Granny Lalafell. That's a new face.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Hell yeah. It's nice to see that there's just straight up a whole city. Untouched. Well, not untouched, but surviving, thriving even. Wrong way. That's not a road I can go down. Goofy. So it's down this way. It is in fact Bridge Street. It's covered in bridges. Oh wait, is this what... Oh... This place is what Living Memories' first zone is based off of. It makes sense. The architecture is very similar. Sweet Lamilla. Heavens, I can spot the herbal aroma from here. None of the locals we passed appear terribly distressed. As Spain surmised, an incursion must be a common occurrence. Why, if it isn't our new friends! Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone through the trouble seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. Oh. You want to help me? Oh, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it in the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you alright. Just tip it down your throat. How bad can I be? Oh yeah, did I get... No, I did not. Nyeh. Trusts don't count. Fucker. Surely we can survive a simple privilege. Surely. Is this custom meant to raise the townfolk's spirit after a trying event? Does it serve some ritual function? He seems awfully keen on not partaking. It won't hurt, you have my word. But since it's your first cup, maybe don't stray too far before you drink it. Oh, and don't turn your back. For best results, you understand. Fucker.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Power.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
You shower.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Don't call me out, Crow, please.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
I think it's just a slap in the face to wake you up.
Indeed, it does.
Uh-oh.
It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Never mind then.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions.
Neat.
And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
Okay, but seriously, what is that shirt?
Welcome to Treno.
Like it somehow covers less than the fucking Virgin Killer. If he wasn't wearing that jacket, he would basically be topless. Like, jeez. I was trying to get a good angle to look at his look under his jacket, but I couldn't because he's too short. And it'd be so much worse if I actually Fantasia'd to Aloe, which I'm probably not gonna do because the toad is important to me. I see how drinking that would be unifying. And it's impressive that they maintain a tradition here, so far from the Malala's native lands. Given its ability to counteract lightning's influence on the body, that remedy could be used to the people of Alexandria as well. I'm sure the Mole would be more than happy to offer it to them. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm the Mole. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother said she'd help with repairs, you'll know I'm a grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yeah. Not yet ready to release me from the sweet mediations of manual labor. Ah yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to put the work? If you come all the way out to visit us, you have more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just so every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come to something of a shock, but this is our first time in Trino, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. This is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cut, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words of fascinating books from afar. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lamul. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this patch. Take dispatch. Got robbed at the Game Awards, by the way. I'll deliver something in the town hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. This fucking gotcha games, man. Can't believe that thing. Merely, Lamul soon taken aback by mention of Alexandria. Murph said friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Couldn't you each take a portion? Rest assured I can hand up our liquid in a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let's divide this up. Jota, why don't you make rounds in the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall turn to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Oh, I don't know you. Hello? Please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only to you, of course. There's a lot of damage, and it's dangerous for anyone with a past moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any of the streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, but please do. I like that outfit. That's a really cute outfit. I like that. Dauntless Laborer. You must be one of those visitors Lamul mentioned. Old place to be visiting, huh? Consume. Oh, you came to deliver a remedy. Thank you kindly. I say that a lot. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and carved a good dose of discharge energy from my trolls. But 11 sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pulse that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tear them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you filled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. I want to see if there's anything going on up here. And yeah, it seems like this barrier has long failed. It keeps the lightning out and not much more. While you're passing through, you should check a coin at that fountain over there. It's supposed to be good luck. Not quite a few coin-based superstitions. Comes with the territory of being a trading port, I guess. Come on, think of it. Wouldn't be surprised if the fountain thing was started by merchants having good luck with their sales. I'd love to try, but the game won't let me over there. It's out of bounds, sadly. See, I want more architecture like this in 14. It's so cozy. I love rustic towns like this. It looks so nice. In fact, I'm gonna go just say right now in group chat. Okay. I wish there was like a throw coin emote or something like that. You that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Also, why are these doors so fucking huge? Even with a Rogadin, those would be huge doors. And you've brought the Sleep's Rhapsody. Bless you. I did on my feet after that battle. You don't usually have that many pieces breaking through at once. Practice keeps one skill sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of learning what keeps our essence's magic alive and flourishing. Yeah, like, that door's huge. Oh. Okay, I love that actually. Oh, that's glorious. I was like, what do you mean there's that big door? How are they gonna get in? They aren't going in through that door. They're going in through the tiny door that's next to the big door. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. That's awesome. Big door, tiny door. The big door is fucking huge though. It's like too big. Like and that's kind of just a 14 architecture thing in general, honestly. Door is fucking huge, but for some reason for the Lalafell, it's like actually reasonably large. Like, even if I was a full-size Viera, Rogan, and a Hrothgar, that door would still be too big. Well, actually, maybe not. I'm like 4 foot something. Well, no. The door handle is the size of my torso. Oh, here's our song. And what's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety instructions take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I had a couple of sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part preparing it too. The herbs come from a very young growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And there's as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs. It's entirely possible that we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. I had a fucking moment there, holy shit. Welcome, newcomer. It's a little patch right here. We raise birds mostly. Here was a good supply of eggs and meat, but more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be an invisible wall on this. Yeah. That's arena-sized. Oddly concerned. I had a fun fucking chibi doki moment when I saw those fucking birds, man. Thanks for the supply remedy up. So I love you. I expect the scent will linger on our clothing for days. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from the moles. Once we got spoke to, Beth asked me to pass something along to him, but he has not returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
Breaches progress and now where they fail safe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at the midway point until operations can resume. Interesting.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it.
What's that fucking
until,
championship thing?
Stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Okay, but what is it? Goofy?
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so. say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so.
And I'm guessing you want...
Kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
Fine. You're goofy enough, so I'll help you.
I suppose that's that then.
I do like this structure that 14's come up with recently, where we do a dungeon, which then leads into a exploration of the region that the dungeon's in, and then the trial. But I like how that's not always the case. Like with 7.3, where we did 7.3 and 7.2, where we did the dungeon, then went straight into the trial, because the trial was the end goal of going through the dungeon. Then you have 7.1, now you have 7.4, where we went into the dungeon, did the dungeon, cleared it of any hostiles, and then explored it. I like that. Makes these zones less one-off. Especially when it's a beautiful place like Trino. I was so worried we were going to get here and it was going to be destroyed. Or like a shell of itself, where it's basically just a ghost town. I'm so glad it's not. Because it's really pretty. If Trino's barrier is similar design to Alexandria, so we assume that electric technology is standard here as well. One wonders how fearsome this ANA truly is. At the moment, ANA should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Aye, aye. Are you enjoying the flowers? Where plants doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting your own spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Oh, oops. Nevertheless, I'm relieved that these weren't trampled by the beasts. It took ages to get looking this healthy. Lower. Whenever we meet an engineer from distant land, I cannot but wish to introduce them to our friends at the Ironworks. How strong of questions there would be. I'm almost sweating rather profusely. Okay, time to watch this man get killed by his sister.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Those goggles an item. I want them.
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
Oh my god.
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes Electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
Lummel doing everything in his power to not feel he's going to get fucking killed.
It sounded as if Treno had little Electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough Electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
You mean the ones we slaughtered?
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
You got rid of them? Just like that?
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some Electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
You now no longer progress the MSQ unless you have a level 100 crafter job. Put one in mind of another. They put one in mind of another pair of siblings we know, don't they? I can totally forgot that. I am Kryle and Mr. Chota. Accompanying Lamol's Garaha Tia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. Feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a good deal of labor is required to restore everything back to working order. Well, the amount of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if one of these legs of mine. The process flares up the worst of times, I swear. I can imagine a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lummel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Plus a water sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out the city towards a more fertile ground. We needn't fight them. I find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. We can come around. Are you ready to go? Hmm. Oh god. I think some water went down the wrong way. Detected. Lightning sprite detected. God. Oh, that's quite a few. I can't throw for shit. Back with a many sprite. Wait, with a many sprites? A handful on your route, then could be worse. You can safely breathe them. We're much obliged. Making me hungry. Is Town Hall... Is Main Street gonna be flooded with... No. Look at I might lost there, salt I can help with. With a yellow hood. Let's assume you mean Coil. A grand old chat with her earlier. Oh, man, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lighting sprite and it was right on top, mate. Thanks to her, I got out unscathed. Bit awkward, striking up a conversation after that. in a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lot. She's a kind lass. Good at putting folks at ease, like me early. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done talking, she went off toward that canal. I had such a melancholy about her though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Kept slipping in and out of that accent. And also, fuck off. I already talked to you then. I was hoping you'd have something new to say. Why'd I tell him to fuck off? He was just speaking.
Ah, were you looking for me?
Yep. Come on, try to sit with her. Good.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Aye.
The Source and the Ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been. I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Maybe. Find it, I hope you'll be there. Well, we kept ANA waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. We've done is to make gain and better understanding of Trino. The countless small actions taken by myriad people every day would make it a place what it is after all. I can relax, and to my brother is the same. Whether your friend is courting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Ellie, you said your brother wouldn't get into too much trouble with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? I don't think they ought to return by now. Firstly, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I did get Miele's curiosity sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? We'll have to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miele herself is making rounds to the city. We have time. Well, let's go check on Graha and the brother. Them all. Okay, we'll wait, and then we're probably gonna head out to help, because, you know, they probably found trouble.
We're back!
Oh, never mind.
The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have.
You have.
Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert.
Uh-oh.
Citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Oh.
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since.
Boy.
The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
Do what we can.
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
No, I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
It is not our nature to stand idle at a time like this. We should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's the Chota. We must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that, even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, the terrain may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Trino's gates, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Stola and I should remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Chota, will you remove the head of this metal serpent? We will attend the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. I don't want to mount up here. Really could have gone with the Doom train attack today. The Ventini Depot. Although Trino has its own railway station, our stones from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargoes are good to the point of a barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens when once we get to Ventini? Well, that's your problem. Showing off the new hairstyle on her from Pilgrim's Traverse. It certainly is! Let me know when you're ready to move out. Ba 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 ba. Our fearless operator will help you aboard. You make for Ventini with all haste. Do you keep anything else you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle?
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
Oh yeah, look, it's arena-shaped.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Helon Rails now accessible. Using our onboard systems, I should be able to monitor you from our locomotive, and you'll be able to hear me. Warriors of the Kingdom of Lindblom as the war hurtled towards its inevitable conclusion. The Doom Train is a masterful fusion of arcane life and cold steel. With no battlefield to besiege, it and its cadre of war beasts roar back and forth across the continent, devastating its surviving settlements. Now it approaches Treno at speed, and to derail it will require the great strength and great recklessness possessed only by the Warrior of Light. Nothing. We are going to take a short break while I step away to do something, and then we're going to kick this train's ass. So, we shall be right back. Guess who's back? Back again. Karma's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's... Okay, I'm done. The bit's over. It is time for the train. I have 2 hours until D&D, so hopefully MSQ doesn't take that much longer. Now we have the fun part of any, you know, fucking 14 patch. Waiting for our queue to pop. Oh shit, we're already done. That was a much faster pop than it said. Well, let's go beat the fuck out of a train, shall we, chat? We got a train to kill. If our healer readies up. Healer? Oh, thank God. What banger are we gonna get today, Soken? Oh, fuck yeah. Train comes. So who in Lindblom was like, yeah, we're the good guys in this war? Like, who looked at this monstrosity and was like, yeah, we're the good guys?
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we should go to the left and oh shit! Well, now we know. Oh.
Good luck!
Oh shit. Damn, this train got hands.
Use the transport panels to get up there!
I should really be using my Ouroboros, shouldn't I?
How many times are you going to do that?
We're running out of cars! Yeah, we should probably break that. How did they make a fight against a train so cool? Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh, it has arms now. Of course it has arms now. Okay, I could have been DPSing for much longer there, but... Oh, fuck. Oh! No, I don't want to go right back down. We're out of cars here. Oh, shoot. Y'all. Oh shit, there was a turret. Oh. I couldn't adjust in time. Oops. Well, I might not survive this, but I gotta stick to it. Oh no, I'm fine. We're trying, boss! Oh shit. I mean, it's a good thing it hasn't decided to ram again, or we'd be in trouble. There we go. God, that was a cool fight. Also, holy electro mine. That was a cool fight. I'm looking forward to the extreme for it.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Oh, it's gonna be a long instance. Actually, what level was Hell on Rails? Yeah, it's a good thing I got that ring during the dungeon.
No!
Can you stand?
Yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Oh shit, NPC control time. Been a while.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Okay.
Done. Now to aid those
Holy.
people by the canal. Help is on the way! There may be other stragglers.
Those butterflies are crazy strong, holy. Okay.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh, I can't sprint.
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book. Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
We'll see.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
For the dodos.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Jeez.
How many are there?
A plethora of war beasts. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a boss arena.
Is that all of them?
Is that a fucking behemoth?
A behemoth!
11 charged behemoth. Oh shit. Good timing, Shola.
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Time to go monster hunting.
Finish the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Wonder what's stronger, a thundering behemoth or an arc build? Let's find out.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Yeah, no, let's cinematic this.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Hurry up.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Meteor.
Ball lightning! Yishtola, Speen, lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
Oh.
Take cover behind the Spriggan!
You are not behind the Spriggan Graha.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Uh-oh. Yes. Fucking behemoth of all things.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Well, a day's work.
Alila? Cryle. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
Is Quile a third granddaughter?
Mother! Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Oh, this is it. Oh! Oh no, the dodos!
ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt.
Oh, her sister.
It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power? For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. By that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Hey, that woman. Well, we're not going to investigate that? Don't get me wrong. Like, she could be a citizen, but like, it's rather explicitly been stated that there's no one but Lalafell in here, or Milala. So, you know, it's mildly suspicious. Apologies, I wanted to go gush with some friends about how much I love this map design. Okay, so I touched on it earlier because, you know, obviously I have my gripes with 14's recent map design. And the root of those gripes is basically, I don't dislike Tuliyola, to be clear. I like Tuliyola. But it feels too big. And there's a lot of nothing in it. And Solution 9 is that, but on steroids. And that's why I don't like Solution 9. I think Solution 9 aesthetically is very nice. But for like 4/5 of the map, there's fucking nothing. You have the Nexus Arcade, which is, you know, the store. It's where you buy everything. It's where you get your tone gear. It's where you pass in your Arcadion stuff. That's fine. It's a very big, very empty building, but whatever. I don't care enough. Well, no, I do care enough. I'm complaining about it. It's very big, it's very empty. There was no reason for it to be that big. It felt like Yulemoor, but everything was in the center. And even Yulemoor wasn't that big. It was a single room, basically. Like, for everything. And you teleported into that room. Nexus Arcade is its own little area. And then you have the center, the north, the south, and the southwest sections of the map. There's fucking nothing in them. You have the administrative district. Nothing there for you to do. It is just a set piece for big crowds, for cutscenes every now and then. You have the apartments. Nothing there. Big area, lots of stuff in it for you to explore, but literally nothing to do. It looks like they were made exclusively for G-posing. Because I cannot, and even then, those bedrooms are like the size, I could fit my house in those rooms. Like, they're fucking immense for no reason. I get 14 needs to have like high ceilings so the camera doesn't like spaz out, but they don't need to be that high. Like the wind from the fans in the ceiling aren't even gonna reach the ground. Those rooms are way too big. I hate it. Everything in Solution 9 feels way too big. The only thing I like about Solution 9 is True View, because True View feels like what the city should have been. True View should have been the entirety of Solution 9. Everything else feels like it was tacked on in the last moments during development, because there's nothing anywhere else. If True View was the entirety of Solution 9, and they just cut out the Aetheryte Plaza, cut out the Nexus Arcade, and cut out the basically cut out the entire center area of Solution 9, connect Nexus Arcade directly to the teleport panel at TrueView, connect the, living areas directly to the southern end of TrueView, and then have another teleporter that takes you directly to the administrative district on the north or west end of north or east side of TrueView, everything would be fucking fixed. But TrueView is its own isolated area. It's the best designed area in all of Solution 9. Everything else looks like dog shit compared to it. And it's just... Solution 9's a lot of wasted space. It's a lot of wasted space. Also, I need to go, check Twitch, because apparently my mic is really loud. So give me a minute. Okay, test. Okay, test. Okay, it sounds fine. It's not that loud. Okay, anyways. As I was saying. Solution 9 is everything I hate about Final Fantasy XIV's recent city designs. It's too big, it's too empty, there's jack shit to do in it. All you can do in Solution 9 is run in circles. It takes you forever to get anywhere if you're walking. There is nothing between the Ethernet crystals. There are no points of interest, there's nothing to look at. The apartments are there, you can go in some of them, there's nothing in them. There's maybe one or two NPCs to talk to. Solution 9 is a massive city with almost no NPCs and only one actual section that's interesting. If you want me to give a comparison, imagine if we had Ishgard, but the only interesting part of it was the high houses. And everything else was just empty, featureless, background. Or what if we had Ul'dah, but the only part that was interesting was the Emerald Road and the quicksand? Or if we had Charlian, but the only thing that looked remotely interesting was the Forum? Or, once more, to give another example, if we had Kugane, but the only thing interesting about Kugane was the main shop alley. That is what Solution 9 currently is, and it's why I absolutely despise it in its current state. And it's why I desperately hope that Square Enix goes ahead and fixes it. Well, not fixes it, obviously they're not going to fix it. If they were going to fix Solution 9's layout at any point, they would have done it by now. They're not going to do it by now. But I want them to at least reflect on the failings of Solution 9 and Tuliyolal's design and fix it. Because it's been a trend in 14 since Shadowbringers, where we keep getting these huge cities with nothing in them. The Crystarium is this massive city, and there's jack shit in it. You have a main, like, central area in it that is just this massive, empty space with nothing in it. At some point, it was clearly supposed to host a bazaar of some kind, according to the trailers, but that got cut, either due to optimization reasons, or they just didn't have anything they wanted to do with it, and they didn't want players to have to navigate it in order to get to the actual Crystal Tower. And then you have Charlian. I like Charlian. It's also very big and empty. There's a lot of spaces where there's just nothing going on. The entire residential wing of the island has nothing in it aside from the fucking level of your mansion. I like Tuliyollal, but it also has a lot of just nothing. And it has the exact same issue as the administrative wing of Solution 9, where you have the big main, like, you know, administrative region, which is, in the case of in case of Tuliyollal, it's the throne, you know, the temple. There's nothing there. It's just a big empty space for crowds to stand in, and the same goes for the interior of the building. This has been a consistent issue that has been getting notably worse with every expansion. Even Yedlimad has the issue of it's just so big, and there's these big open stretches of just nothing, and it all just reeks of Square... Oh, not Square. Well, yeah, Square. But like CBU3 not having the budget they need to flesh out these areas entirely, while also needing to optimize because their NPCs and characters are like not performant. It's unfortunate because I feel like a lot, even Solution 9 could easily be fixed if you just had cars or bikes or something on, like driving on the roads, or even just parked. NPCs just, like, you know, walking in cycles, going about their day. Anything. But they don't. And it makes these really big open areas look empty and lifeless, and it makes these cities, they're supposed to be these bustling hubs of life for their regions, to just look dead and empty. Like there's nothing in them, like there's nothing going on, like there's no reason you would even want to live here. Like, just compare any modern, like, 14 city to the likes of Ul'dah, or Lim-Salaminsa, or even Gridania. Gridania, as much as I hate it as a city, it has NPCs littered around. It has shops. It is structured like a city. It feels like a place you would visit. It looks lively. Ul'dah is easily my favorite city in the game, still, to this day, because it looks like a living, breathing city. I go there, and I see the NPCs littered about. I see, like, you know, the clear, like, street design, which is clearly intended to have multiple avenues and so make it so that carts can go through the city. I look at Lim-Salaminsa, even. And as large and sprawling as that city is, there's NPCs everywhere. Everywhere you look, there's an NPC. There's some side dialogue happening. There's an NPC to talk to and get a bit of flavor text. Even in, like, the little hidden remote corners, the most hidden remote corners of Lim-Salaminsa, you'll find some pirates plotting something or discussing something about how they're gonna mutiny or stab someone in the back or something. And you've got the Rogues Guild, which is just in another hidden corner of the map that you don't even get highlighted unless you're a rogue. 14's city design has just gone downhill. And I look at Trino here, and I'm just like, man, what if? What if this is what they did with future cities? It's not big, it's not complicated, it's not even fancy. It doesn't even have that many NPCs around. But you know what it does have? Life. I look at this city and I think, man, that's pretty. That looks homey, that looks cozy, I'd live here. I don't think that with 14 city designs anymore. And it's frustrating. Because I want to love 14, I do. I genuinely do. But, writing aside, Dawntrail has highlighted a lot of flaws with, well, not even story aside, because I'm not even focusing on the story right now. Dawntrail has highlighted the fundamental design flaws 14 currently has with its city design. Which is that everything is way too big and way too sprawling. Like, you can even ignore my gripes with architecture in 14 and how every ceiling goes way too fucking high. I'm willing to accept that that's a thing that they did because they had to, like, fit the camera. Now, to Solution 9's extent, no, that's way too high. You should not need... You shouldn't need to have it that high. I think the Waking Sands, the Rising Stones, all of them have the ideal city height, like the ideal ceiling height. But the longer we've gotten, the bigger everything's gotten in 14, and it just doesn't look good. It makes things look big, empty, and just uncomfortable. I shouldn't need to walk like 50 feet to go from my bed to my living room, you know? Like in a straight line, with no walls between me and it. There was no reason for there to be that much space in a fucking apartment building. Now, do I think that we're going to suddenly see this massive revamping of how they design their shit in the next expansion? No. To be quite honest, no I don't. I don't think there's a chance that's going to happen, because, to be quite honest, it's only been getting worse since Shadowbringers. And Shadowbringers was the start of this mega structure style of building cities. And it has only gotten worse since then. Endwalker had Sharlayan and Yedlimod, and while neither of those two cities had the same issue with the Crystarium where it had this massive empty centerpiece, they were both way too big and had a lot of empty space. Now, Sharlayan was good. I liked Sharlayan. Sharlayan was still very large, and it was way too large. But I liked Sharlayan because they at least put some life into the places you actively visit. Yedlimod was literally just go to Vitra's place. That's all you had to do. That was the entirety of Yedlimod. And then there is then there's Tuliyalal. Tuliyalal also has the issue of everything being way too big. It's uncomfortable. It's not fun to traverse. And Solution 9 took every issue that 14's had up until this point and amplified it by a million. When it comes to, like, city design. Just imagine that every area of Solution 9 is as empty as the Crystarium's central, like, area and has as much to do in it as Yulmor's Aetheryte hub. That is what you have for Solution 9 for everything outside of Trivia. And it's so massive and imposing that it feels even more big and empty than it actually is. So who knows? Maybe one day we'll see them improve city design. Because again, I love Treno, whatever you want to call it. I love how the city looks. I love how it feels. I love how it looks to navigate. It's small, relatively. It's compact, relatively. It reminds me of Ul'dah. Now, very different architecture, obviously, but just the feel of it. It reminds me of Ul'dah, and that's a good thing. Because Ul'dah is still my favorite city design in 14. At least, outside of the palace. Like, everything, like, actually inside the palace, it's okay. But, like, the streets of Ul'dah always felt incredible to me. So, hopefully, big hopefully, we'll see some changes on that. Because, I don't like complaining about 14's designs, man. Like, Solution 9's a fucking incredible concept, but it was executed horribly. And I hope, again, I hope, keep saying hope, but I hope that they fix it. Because, like, dear God, it's night and day comparing Treno to Solution 9. Like, this could be a city. They could easily, like, just open up the auction house and put your, like, you know, your vendors in there. And scatter a few things around to make it a bit more, to, like, you know, give you reasons to go to other sections of the map. Because as it is right now, there is nothing, like, as it is right now, there's so little reason to go anywhere, especially in the likes of Truvio. Where you just go to Truvio, you go to the Arcadion, and you go to the Nexus Arcade to do your trades. I hope they fix their map design, but I think I ranted for like 10 minutes about, like, city design in 14. I just kind of wanted to get it out there in a recorded form, because, like, God, I've had this rant with my friends so many times, and every time I cut myself off because they've heard it like 20 times. But this time, I have people that are listening, maybe, and I have no people that have heard this same you know, complaint, or critique, rather, for the 10th time. So I just kind of let myself go off. And I thought it would be nice to do it in a cozy place like this, because, I mean, look at this place. This place is hella cozy. I love it. But unfortunately, we have to leave it, and we have to leave this really beautiful city design behind, and we're probably never going to see it again. Well, unless you're doing dungeon runs, obviously. But and hopefully, I keep saying hope. I gotta stop saying that. I keep saying it. I'm going in circles, but I just want to see 14 improve. And I hope that when we get 8.0 and we start getting new cities, hopefully like in April, when we finally get FanFest, because oh my god, it's so far away still and we're at the end of the year. But once we get FanFest and we start to see some cities, I really hope that the new cities we see don't look like what they look like in Donjo. I like big cities. I love Ul'dah for that reason. But I don't like it when they're just nothing. When there's just nothing on the streets, they're empty, they're barren, with nothing to look at even on the road. And Treno manages to fix that by just having narrow roads with pretty buildings on the sides. Solution 9 feels so fucking empty, man. But anyways, I'm gonna move on, because I still have an MSQ to finish. I'm probably not gonna do the raids tonight, because I have D&D in an hour, and I probably just cut off any real chance I had of getting the raids done in a reasonable amount of time because of that, but, you know, it is what it is. So, let's get this MSQ over and done with. Okay, let me take a sip of water. Carla looks like she just... Carla looks like she's seen what... Oh my god, I've talked for so long, I'm tongue-tied. Yes. Carla looks like she's seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found what she sought. I'm glad she found what she sought. There we are. The Mullen and I have gone to summon the Elmalal we've met across the city. I can't believe I have living relatives here. And they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is enough to just be trial. If the Malala's records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. Yeah. Time to head home. I really hope we can come back here. I don't want to need to, like, mod my way back into this zone in the future. It's so pretty. Living Memory actually kind of has similar architecture to this, and I like that section of Living Memory.
Thank you all for everything.
Unfortunately, it's not at, one, it's not at night, and two.
Thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
Oh, it does have night, but you get on it. But it has like the high-tech city backdrop.
But see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
Give us more Venice locations in 14, please. Thank you very much.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. Bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
Royal strike, but nothing we can't manage.
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
I've also Ugh.
surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Also, for obvious reasons, I've chosen to kind of ignore some of the more odd writing consistencies here, like the whole Kryle's mom is her sister. Even though we know like 30 years passed between when fucking Zoralja went into the portal versus the like day later when he came out. Because like ultimately, time flow between the shards is fucky. It's like inconsistent and shit. We know that. It does feel really weird though that 30 years passed in like 2 days. Meanwhile, well, not even 2 days. It passed in like a day. 30 years passed in like a day. Whereas, in like the however many years Kryle's been around, it's been around the same amount. It's weird. It's weird. I'm not gonna critique it too much. It's a bit weird, but again, I'm willing to let it pass because this is it's a good story, but it does feel kind of like they gave Kryle this moment because she desperately needed it. Once we are back in Solution 9, I'd like to relax with a hot cup of tea. If safe and reliable airship travel to Trina were possible, it would cut down the length and danger of the journey. Though we're still in the night, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. It's really pretty. But even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever Cheryl's work will... Yeah. My throat's starting to get sore. If you don't mind, might we make our way to resolution? Gossin will be wondering about my absence. What are you wearing? You wear your weather robe? That's really pretty. Gelatate. Ah, so there's a lot of cash shop stuff. That's unfortunate. I was interested in that outfit, but now I'm not. You hate to see it. Anyways, let's go back to the city that I ranted about for like 15 minutes. I will not be doing raids tonight. I thought I would be doing raids tonight. I will not be doing raids tonight. Because the raids are going to take me more than an hour, and I have D&D in an hour. So sadly, the raids will have to wait till tomorrow. Explains much. I wonder why I'd seen how the hide don't have your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. I have a stalwart companions traveling the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it has availed us so much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a long-time ally. As I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Would you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future? I expect you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back. How'd it go? Right away down? You know, I've heard the name. Incredible that sheltered the Mulala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from a perspective. He believes that historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we might see progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data and see it's in what? Oh, fucking on. In that case, allow me to accompany you. That might be incomplete. I would like to read the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we made some sense of it. Who was that Aura? Who was that Zayla? In the meantime, why doesn't just let a warrior like get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what matter of hellish technology over your throws next. And Kryle, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porksies. Indeed. I'm aware of the principles I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the 11 afflicted. But I'll ask you Stola to instruct me. I'm sorry, my voice is starting to give out. I've been talking all day. It's the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible. My home will always be here on the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. We're not gonna be here for long, Kryle. We're gonna be fucking off the other short shards really soon. Huh, no cliffhanger. Weird. Oh, wait, right. Post-quest scene. Earlier in Treno.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
This can only mean good things. That they're doing the post-credits scene here. Oh, she's not Sayla. She's half Sayla, half Ring?
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh!
Oh, dear me!
That's Halmarut!
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Familiar voice.
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement.
Okay, but you look ridiculous.
I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
Oh, maybe you would have actually been able to do it if you didn't start killing people to accomplish it.
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, It's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Boy. Yeah, I was wondering if killing Hydaelyn was ever going to have any Whither blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. Yeah, I was wondering, like, yeah. I felt like, you know, the whole killing Hydaelyn thing would have a bit more impact, and as it turns out, it did. But, alas, I must end there for tonight, because I have D&D in 15 minutes, and there's no world in which I can get through the entire raid series in that long unless I skip all the dialogue, which I'm not gonna do. I would like to thank everyone for coming on out and enjoying your night with me. Wait, what's that horn I have? Oh. Sure, I'll take that. I forgot that I got that. Anyways. I'd like to thank everyone for coming along and joining me on my adventure through 7.4. Tomorrow, I'm going to do the raid. Well, the raids. And then I'm going to farm out... Or actually, no, I might farm out the dungeons tonight after D&D. Because it'll be something low energy I can do. And then tomorrow, if the dungeon gets me enough stuff, I will try and do the extreme version of Hell on Rails after the raid. But we'll see. But that'll be all for me tonight. I'd like to thank everyone for coming on out. And I will see you all for tomorrow's stream where we'll tackle the raids. But until then, I will see you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.